Good morning, Twitch. This is Alt Lexington live again with the same character I've had on the last few streams I've done, but I've switched ships. I'm now in the Alliance Battlecruiser. With my tactical KDF unknown alien. Today she's using a set that I acquired yesterday, the Kentari Excessive Development set, which is a kind of weird set because it has a weapon that has primary fire, secondary fire and a tertiary fire mode, but I'm not exactly sure how this weapon works. So I'm going to be playing with it today to try and figure it out. I played with it a little bit yesterday and it was baffling. It certainly was doing something, but it was baffling to try and figure it out. It's something about throwing chemical and igniting it. Shooting chemical all over your targets and igniting that chemical. Also, the 3-piece set comes with a Residium reactant deployment. God knows what that is. But I'll give it a shot. I kind of enjoyed playing with this set yesterday. After the stream that I did yesterday. Also during yesterday's stream and afterwards, I managed to acquire the this set comes from Smoke and Mirrors episode, this ground set, and this set comes from Melting Pot episode, the Incontrovertible Defense set, the full 4-piece. This set boosts Tetrion damage, but I'm not using it for that because I really didn't want to change my Alliance Battlecruiser from its anti-proton setup. So the Tetrion damage is not going to do nothing, and activating cannon bridge abilities is not going to do nothing because I'm not using cannons and I haven't got a cannon tool on here, which so the set is mostly just trying it out for its shielding and its resistance. It's just to see if it's any good. The thing I did notice about this set is its rear shields are huge and its side shields are pretty good as well. But its forward shield, just like on the Zenkevi or Zenkevi ships, is very weak compared to the other shields, but still pretty strong nonetheless. And good resistances. I just wanted to stick with the anti-proton beams and build because of the console that boosts anti-proton damage, and it's a pretty good console. Well, when I say good, I'm not talking about DPS or anything, because this character's not about that at the moment. She's not well developed enough for that. It's more about good as in it looks good, appearance wise. I haven't really tested it for DPS or anything, and I can't be asked to do that anyway. I just enjoy it. One thing about this build I've got on here is it's very fast, but its turn rate is rubbish, which doesn't really help with forward firing beam banks. And this set would be better for broadsiding, but I make do with it. It's forward firing. But this space set, although it seems like it's designed for broadsiding with good side shields, but it's clicky. But its bonus is for cannons. So its shielding is for broadsiding, but its bonus is for cannons, which is forward firing, which doesn't really make sense. But I'm still sticking with my anti-protons. Anyway, today I'm going to start off with the episode Silica and Charybdis, so I can get some of the Bajoran gear. And this space set might help in Silica and Charybdis because I'll be fighting the Herc, and this set gives damn good rear shields. So there's one thing that this set will do for me. Is it the Herc I'll be fighting? When I get to Deep Space Nine it will be, but it starts off with the Zenkevi fighting. So let's just leave the system and begin the episode. I hope my microphone's on. Oh yep, it is on. I can see it moving. Right, I just fly around, I think. I go to the Alpha Quadrant to do this, I believe. Because Silica and Charybdis is in several systems. In the Alpha Quadrant, I believe. We're around sort of Deep Space Nine quadrant. There's no actual system to start in, I don't believe. It just you get hailed when you enter the Alpha Quadrant and get told where to go. The ground set I'm using comes from Smoke and Mirrors, but I was using it in the episode Melting Pot against little bug creatures. I can't remember their name right now. And it was doing pretty well against them, surprisingly, even though I didn't know exactly how to operate this weapon. I was just firing wildly and it seemed to be doing its job. I suppose I better put on some welly to get to Alpha Quadrant. Turning while in slipstream, not a good idea. Should have done that first. Oh, this ship looks good. A lot of players have ragged about this ship, saying that it's just a Federation saucer shoved onto the front of a Vulture class or something. But although they're right, I don't hate on the ship for that. I've kind of liked the idea of that saucer on the Vulture. And I've been having a great fun with this ship, and it's a great looking ship. And considering it was free, it's not bad. It was a free event ship. Almost at the Alpha Quadrant.
Our scouts
there we
have
go.
found an attack element of the Zenkethi fleet. We need to know what they're up to. As your ship is the closest, I'm giving the honor of intercepting the Zenkethi to you. However, both the Rataran and the Core are en route at high warp to join the fight. You'll want to move fast if you wish to beat Martok and Kern to the battle.
I must remember that with the With the space set, my forward shields are going to be weak. Even though I'm in a forward firing boat. Well, actually, they're not weak, they're just weak compared to the other shields. But they're still pretty strong on their own.
The Zankethi fleet is in your sector. Though their current
I mean, for
target
me,
is
18,000 is pretty
there are
strong
many
forward
more
shield.
within range that are not. Losing another planet
It's
to
the other
their
shields that are
coward
super
weapon
strong.
is not acceptable. We will not.
Gonna need speed because there's torpedoes to shoot, I believe. So I don't think I actually have to worry about not getting hit on the forward shield because it's still pretty strong, even if it's not as strong as the others. It's still pretty good strong actually. But then I put a lot of shielding help on the build. Oh, I just realised this episode would be good for an endeavour where you have to shoot down torpedoes. And you don't have to play the full episode to complete an endeavour. The weapons aren't too strong on this ship. They're just standard weapons from the
Well fought.
Temporal
But
Reputation
it is
store.
fought.
There's not. I'm not
Zankethi
using the
forces have been
special
spotted
temporal
near your
weapons.
location.
Just the ones from the store. Ones I got when I was tearing up my reputation. They came in the project boxes.
This is Captain Kumarke. We're on our way to assist you.
Ooh, different look to the ship under this star. I like that. Not much accuracy with the weapons, I don't think. They miss easily. Alright, and put a gravity well down and wrap it in a temporal vortex. That's very powerful little bit of exotics to do, even without much exotic skill or auxiliary power. Oh, I'm getting the firing haste from the console. Is it from the console? I haven't clicked the clicking. I seem to be getting firing haste from something. Haven't worked out yet because I haven't flown this ship for a while and can't really remember where it's coming from. There must be some sort of passive firing haste on the ship.
Kern and I will arrive.
Go ahead. We'll secure things here and join you shortly.
Oh, missing badly, but they are torpedoes. Well, I'm feeling good. This is
You deal with the Zankethi.
working.
Well-covered planetary defense.
It's not very powerful, but it's working. It's fun. I like the look of these weapons. It's like an alternative version of a rainbow build. I love the way Quanton torpedoes explode, these temporal ones. I think they're Quanton. Torpedoes are more important, don't want to give Kamaki too much work. Nice. Well, the turn rate on this ship is nothing compared to its speed, but I don't seem to be
Captain
feeling
Forrest
a
defected to the
loss,
Alliance. She's
a low
revealed
turn
that-
rate.
So, the thing.
I mean, this ship's very fast the way I've set it up, but its turn rate is rubbish. But or at least that's what the numbers say. But I don't feel it when I'm flying it. I don't feel like
You
the turn
made it.
rate's too rubbish.
It would be unfortunate.
Glad you could make it.
The time for battle is upon us. Fight well, and with honor. Kapla!
Nah, I'm not fighting with honor. I'm going to fight dirty. Because I'm a Klingon that's sold out to the Alliance.
They're launching protomatter torpedoes.
This is Sarish Minna aboard the These are torpedoes to us.
Keep those Zankethi ships off of us.
Yeah. Target's shield has failed.
Ah, those forward shields do take a hit. The shields seem very strong by the numbers, but I'm not feeling the strength of them. But then I am up against a lot of targets at the moment. No, I went a little bit too far out the range there. And that was an accidental activation of the VOP sub-power core. Not watching my clicking closely enough. Did this guy just die? Yeah, well, these weapons aren't that powerful the way I set it up. I'm not really boosting them that much. seem to be able to restore my shields, okay, so I'm not surviving badly, but they do go down a lot. Alliance shielding. Is that Alliance shielding? No, it's the Lance. Okay, let's build up some energy and the Lance though. The Lance does put out a pretty powerful shot. A bit too far, yeah, I am feeling the turn rate. On occasionally, slightly, that it's not quite enough. But it'll do. One thing this ship is feeling like, it's feeling like a really nice space Barbie. Which is my intent with it.
Alliance forces. This repair cruiser safely aboard. Thanks for.
More Zenkethi. I'm waiting to see how this thing does against the Herc. I think putting Tetrion turrets on the Yitishara with this space set, this preeminent space I think it is, would work out very good against the Herc. So Space Barbie. Oh, my Alliance Lance. I don't think it hit the station just then, even though I'm targeting it. I think it hit a ship behind me. It might not target the station, it might only target ships, I don't know. Unless I just didn't see it.
Zenkethi battle station shields are down. Now's our chance.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I was a bit nervous taking this ship and building to this match, but it seems to be working out okay. The real test is when the Herc turn up. Wow, he's not dying easily. Eat torpedo. Oh, he died before they hit. I wonder did he like the taste of torpedo?
Beam onto the Zenkethi battle.
Oh, it's warm in the UK today. One thing I noticed about this ground portion of this episode is Bartok tends to stand in front of you. I wonder if they've fixed that yet. He tends to get in your way in combat, standing right in front of you, clinging to your forward side.
Smells of a Zenkethi vessel. It's been
Zenkethi ships are closing.
Okay, let's see this silly weapon up. This is not a kind of weapon I'd use all the time. It's when I get bored of my regular weapons, this would be a nice novelty to try out. I think that's how I'm going to see it. Although some people say it is pretty powerful, especially against the Borg, since the Borg can't adapt to one of its firing modes. Its big firing mode. Or at least that's what I heard. I've never tried it on the Borg myself. Get out the way, Martug. Yeah, it's like hocking loogies at enemy.
All ships, this is General Kern. Fire at will.
There's supposed to be a certain way to activate this weapon's
that room, just ahead.
free firing modes in a specific order to maximize its damage, but I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe I should read the tooltip. Or if I get someone in chat later who can explain it to me.
Surprised to see me, Butcher? Let's finish this.
We have an unwanted guest. Finish him off quickly.
3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2.
I am going to take you to the deepest hole I can find, Butcher.
You tried to end me once before. It won't go any better this time.
I can't really see what's going on. I think my brightness, I like my monitor to be a little brighter than normal, but maybe a little too bright for this
Like
weapon.
a Klingon, Captain. Will you die like one as well? Zenwarum fought well, but he won't
It's the
be coming
Glob
back for
Spit Hockalugi weapon.
They know we're here. Good. Secure those consoles.
Just click.
One to go. Get to it while you can.
For a Klingon Martug, you're pretty small. I just like looking at that. I don't know if I've got that as a space weapon on another character somewhere. I hope so, because it looks some sort of big
Clever.
subspace
They'll
Zeddy or
reroute
something.
their weapons control to the command deck.
I wonder when this station will be a playable station. Because it moves. This weapon doesn't have much range on it compared to other weapons. It's not the standard range. And its abilities take a little while to activate. But if you get its clickies just right, I believe it's supposed to do pretty damn good damage. I just got to figure out how to do them right.
Sankethi used short-range transporters instead of turbo.
Is that Nefpa?
I am Captain Not. The Admiral walks the path of madness. He must be stopped. So much destruction. So many lives lost. It has to end now.
Target the Zenkethi forces and fire!
Zenkethi forces on attack vectors. They're relentless.
Alright, boss.
I suppose, or perhaps so. You and Zengrothu were my best captains then.
I'll get his lackeys first.
I lost both of you.
This crusade is unjust, and the battle is lost. It's over. Stand down now, or we will strike
This character can't jump.
without hesitation.
Surrender, Admiral, or fight if you have the spine.
Do you really think the conflict will end here?
Targeted the wrong one.
All of you.
He went down a bit easy.
This Nefpa fights with honor. Today is full of surprises.
Computer, enjoy your...
I will ensure.
Alpha team reporting. The command deck is locked down.
This is Beta Team. Commencing operation now.
Yep, my team's beamed in. I thought I switched that off already.
Victory belongs to us!
Yeah,
Let's
Martog.
return to our ships
Kupla.
and get the necessary reports filed quickly. The Ferengi...
Incoming planets targeted by the Zenkethi.
Mobile phone is a big weapon.
Show us, Lucari! Show us the price of your meddling!
Patching it through.
So now the Herc should turn up at some point. The Jem'Hadar and the Herc. We fight the Herc. So what look like rocks are actually launch silos or something.
Impossible. And yet... those ships... like something of legend. They belong to... the Herc. We must return to our ships immediately.
Nartok sounds scared.
I know them. The greatest enemy to ever challenge
The Hurk can cling onto the butt of my ship as much as they like because I've got good shieldings on the back.
There is recommendation.
Many a Klingon has dreamed of battle with the Herd. To test
I'll put on
themselves.
some speed just in case. No, actually, I don't need speed. I need weapons.
DS9 is under attack.
This is Captain Melkar, speaking for the Zenketti forces. All ships, target the Gatsuli vessels.
The Watahuli vessels? Oh. Cutscenes interfering with my buffing up.
Lost shields. DS9 is taking heavy damage.
DS9 has been disabled.
That didn't interfere too much. Ah, there we are. That's what I wanted.
We give our lives for Vaydor.
Not working. Haha. Oh, maybe. Shields come up quick, but the hull's going down too fast. And the hull's not compensating for the shields going down quick. Oh well, it'll do. Just gotta breathe for a moment, let my cooldowns come back.
No, not the warp core. Eject! Do it now!
I'm putting up quite a fight.
I like it when a torpedo gets a good crit. Poor old Deep Space Nine. The accuracy on this build isn't ideal for Herc. It misses a lot. Not with torpedoes though.
Alliance forces, this is Captain.
Comms are back, but nearly everything else is offline.
Defend Zenkepi Station. I keep calling it to Zenkepi.
Captain Curran of the forces. That's our enemy's front. Free!
Right, let the shield build up a bit and then fire. Oh, it shot something up there. Shields are working at the moment. They must have had a
Target the Herd forces.
passive apply or something. That wasn't a strong hit. Save my fire at will.
Most of us evacuated. Admiral is still on board. Return to Zancat. Meet the traitor with their new allies. No! We must fight the Dransuli! Cowards! I am
Oh,
unarmed
Night
and request sanctuary on
Priory,
your side.
is it? Thank you for the raid, mate. 3 viewers.
Granted. Security escort.
That's very nice of you to think of me, mate.
Understood. I will cooperate.
I'm trying out the Alliance battle cruiser here on a tactical KDF.
We will await you in Stovall.
In the episode Silica and Charybdis, I believe it's called. It's not a powerful ship or build because it's a newish character, but it seems to be working. Right, build up the Alliance Lance and shoot. Whoa, I blew myself up. Yes, I am on the KDF side. Unknown alien character.
Just a moment. We're picking up something here. Looks like the wormhole is opening.
And Fire at Will does work well,
Can't get a clear read.
Kalis didn't have
but I keep
to deal with.
trying to get the Herc on my tail so I can test out the shielding from this set, because it seems to be pretty good in the rear arc. Oh, I shouldn't be sitting here waiting for him to attack though. Space Barbie. Come on, chase me. Not an ideal ship for doing this on, since it's only got 3 aft weapons.
Dominion ships incoming. Are they attacking?
Dominion vessels, commence attack on the Herc. And remember, victory is life.
What?
What's
The
victory
Dominion
again? I
is on
forgot.
our side.
Right, gotta choose a target now. Yeah, the turn rate, I built the ship with a lot of speed, and its turn rate, the numbers suggested its turn rate was rubbishy, but it actually doesn't feel too bad. It's not great, but it doesn't feel too bad.
Grethor is littered with souls that felt fear when facing the Herc in battle.
This set should really be, I think it would be ideal for the Vorgon Yitishara using Tetrion cannon turrets. And then it would really be a Herc killer.
Victory is life.
Alliance
No, it doesn't
forces.
look like it.
I am Loris IV. I bring you greetings from the Founders. While it should be quite evident that we come to you in
I use
peace,
tachyokinetic
I understand
mostly
that
for turn
my
rate.
predecessor was a source of discord during her time here. Trust
And I've
is
got the
important, so please
Delta Flight
allow
console
me
on
to
there.
return the Alliance personnel we recovered from the battle station before it exploded. As always,
We have to talk.
I probably did have an RCS on this at one time.
I know that, Jake.
before I got the Delta Flight and Tachyokinetic. And I believe I didn't include another RCS, keep it on there because I wanted other things on the build, I believe. I didn't want to sacrifice stuff for it, but...
The Zenkethi attack on Bajor is madness. There are no signs of those crystal
The
eggs
speed
there.
is 45 on the numbers, and the turn rate is 6.5, so...
He has suffered at our hands. And that is just the first of our problems.
Hang on a minute.
The
I read it
return of the
wrong.
Hurk is a shockwave
Hang on a
running
minute,
through
how
the
come...
heart of the
Oh, I'm in
Empire.
sector
And
space.
the Dominion return is most suspicious.
The flight speed
indeed.
is normally 45 and the turn
It
rate is normally
unwise to take an
6.5
overture
when in
from the founders
local space.
lightly. I will send envoys to DS9 to find the truth of things.
So I'm playing for the
If the
Bajoran
Dominion
gear
intend
and the
to
Butcher's
shatter the
Mech. I think
peace,
I'll get the
I
Butcher's
would
Mech
know of
first
it,
because it's
and
not
meet
set.
them in glorious battle.
If I don't get it now, I'll probably never get it. Hang on a minute, I might already have it. Better check my character. It might be in the bank. Before I collect my reward, I'm going to pop to Cronus and check. Oh, should have called the trade freighter instead, it would have been quicker. What I'm planning to do on today's stream is play episode, random TFO, episode, random TFO like that. So I can collect gear from episodes and do a few TFOs as well for marks. Next to you, what, were you one of these ships? Ah, I assume this is you. Dutch, is that how you pronounce it? And you're in a what looks like a D7, is that right? See if I can get a good angle on you. I wouldn't mind myself a D7 actually. Is that a Discovery D7? Clue Dutch. Ah, okay. Question, does the Discovery C7, can it wear the original series skin? Do you know that at all? Because that's what I'm really after with a D7. I'd love to see what other players do with their ship appearance. That's good to know. I was umming and ahhing about getting the Discovery one because I don't know about the skin, but now that I know it can get the original series skin, I wonder, do you have to buy the original series ship to use the skin on the Discovery one? Or does it just come with the Discovery one? Well, yeah, I want, if I was to get a D7, I'd want it to look original series. Look like it does in the original series, not in Discovery. I believe there's a good D7 in the promo box. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, if anybody wants to fly up to me, if you know where I am in game at any particular time and you want to fly up to me and show your ship on stream, you're welcome to. Because I love seeing what other players do with their ships. Is that Metalerov? Thank you for the follow. And same to Night Prey. 13 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay. I did a little bit of streaming last year, which I didn't really stick to. About a week's worth. And I'm trying it again to see if I get a feel for who I am when I'm streaming and if I want to continue it. Ah, are you a new player or are you re-downloading? Now's a good time to join. They're updating the KDF side to make it cleaner and smoother. Is that the original skin then? Wanted to check it up first. Thanks for broadcasting. Wanted to check it up first. Thanks for broadcasting. This type is Zero Skin, which is original colors, and I changed the windows to original. So it's as close to original as you could get quickly. Still the Discovery engines I see, is that right? I tend to put on bright colours for my ships. Very nice. If you want to join me in a TFO after I've been to the bank, you can. It'll be a normal difficulty one though, because this character of mine isn't very good. Anyway, I better pop to the shipyard so I don't keep people waiting. Thanks for showing me that ship nice and quick. I want to see if I've got the Butcher's Mekliff. If not, I'll claim that as my reward for that episode, because it's a good ground weapon, a good melee. Okay, Night Prey. Anyway, thanks for raiding me. I really appreciate it. I haven't got many viewers these days, so well, I never did, but all count. And thank you very much. Right, now I should be able to see if I've got the Butcher's Mekliff in my bank somewhere. I would have played that episode once before already, and I would have had something from it. It's not there. You too, mate. I should be streaming till about just before maintenance today. Yes, it doesn't look like I've got the Butcher's Mekliff. So I must have got one of the other pieces of that from my previous playthrough. I know I got the warp core from a reclaim.
Perhaps their mad leader wanted vengeance for all of the defeats he has suffered at our hands. And that is just the first of our problems. The return of the Hurk is a shockwave running through the heart of
I got the engine already.
And the Dominion's return is most suspicious indeed. It is unwise to take an overture from the Founders lightly. I will send envoys to DS9 to find the
so I can get the Butcher's Mekliff.
If the Dominion
Ooh, some loot to get rid of. Salvage, discard, discard, salvage, salvage, discard, 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 salvage, and put those consumables on other characters or this character. I don't usually use consumables, but yeah, I'll save that Mekliff for later use. I'm going to do a random... Is that someone from my stream? Oh yes, it's you again. Oh, you've got a Nano Pulse Bat'leth. Is that from the winter event? I like them. Have you got the new what is it? The Mekliffs, the two of them from the Kittima Discord, I believe it is. I was using them yesterday most of my stream, and it was pretty fun. Ah, you're a Ferrison. That's one of those pay for characters. Oh yeah, you've got them. I didn't even upgrade mine, but they were cutting through enemies on normal difficulty, like easy. Hang on. Oh no. There we go. I like the red glow they have. That's fun. Oops. I pulled out a weapon to put there. Ah, it was that one. Right, I'm gonna do a random TFO. Does anyone want to join? It'll just be normal difficulty. I don't need the extra challenge on this character yet. Is that more people from the stream? If anybody wants to team. You too, mate. Thanks for the follow and the raid. I'll have to remember your name and return that raid at some point. Yep, I got your friend request. I guess nobody's in the mood to do a random, so I'll just pop on and do one myself then. Yep, you have a good day then, mate. Live long and prosper. I hope it's a space random, but I wouldn't mind a ground. The only ground one I don't really enjoy, I suppose, is Terok Nor. I don't mind. It's not something I hate. I just it's my least favourite. It's a better way of saying it rather than hate it. But all the other missions I'm okay with. I'm just not familiar with competitive ones that much. Born system. Oh, we're up against the Borg, are we? Am I right in remembering that the Borg have a deficiency against anti-proton weapons? The Borg can't resist them as well. That used to be a thing. But we'll see. Okay, which one do I want to go for? I'll go for the middle one. Good thing about playing on normal difficulty is you don't have to be powerful and you don't have to worry about optionals because everybody's still learning. Ah, my shields are gone already. But they're coming back slowly. Wrong one. Oh, I didn't realise I used my Alliance Lance just then. Must have activated it by mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. This is where I die. Oops, fire it well by mistake. Against a single target. It's getting hairy. As you can see, it's not a DPS build or a tank build. It's too soon for that sort of specific play on this character. It's more important to me than optionals. Ah, I managed to be the one who hailed a Kang. Keep trying to fire off Gravity Well, then realising that I should save it for the boss. And I fired it. Yes, it does need a bit of a better turn rate for the way I've got it set up as a forward firing boat, but it'll do. And did I destroy those optionals? Well, we may not have got optionals, but that was fun. I enjoyed it. Only 35 marks, I must still be on cooldown for my daily bonus. Yeah, this character did a conjurer yesterday. That was also fun. Did I get all the loot? I'm a Ferengi when it comes to picking up loot, because a lot of players I notice just leave the common quality loot and any kind of loot really. And because I play so much, I find that I'm surprised by how much I get when I just throw it in the replicator or salvage it. It helps to cut down the cost of things. But I didn't get much loot, but that's fine. Probably past my daily limit. Already refined my delivering for today. And I noticed my endeavours are up, and it says anti-proton on the ground, defeat Gorn on Nimbus, and phaser damage on the ground. Well, I can do all of that on Nimbus in one go. I just need an anti-proton weapon and a phaser weapon. I can quickly switch out for them. Let's see, what phaser weapon have I got that another character isn't already using? An important character. What's that? Disruptor. There's a phaser weapon I can use because Nimbus is fairly easy. And an anti-proton weapon. One of these Lucara ones might do a sonic or something. I wonder if I've got a sonic minigun. Yes, I have. So we can use that as well. And just have an easy time on Nimbus killing Gorn. Get the endeavours out of the way in a timely fashion. I haven't actually spent any of my perk points, but I've been doing the endeavours every day since they came out. I just didn't spend the points because I didn't want to creep up in power. I wanted to wait until I got a lot of points before spending them and then jump up in power. How many have I got today? 330 unspent. Wow. That will spoil the leveling experience for new characters. Right, straight to Nimbus. Ah, I just remembered. The Alliance Battlecruiser is sometimes known as the Kittimer class for the fancy Kittimer peace accords, and they built a fancy Alliance ship. I think they should be a Nimbus class as well, which is an old junker, an Alliance Nimbus class for the failed Nimbus planet of galactic peace, an old junker ship that barely holds together. Maybe an Alliance garbage scowl. The Nimbus class. The poor man's Alliance cruiser. Normally when I go to Nimbus I find I have to change instance because some other person's got the same endeavour and is blitzing everything, which is fine. I do that when I'm on my main character. Long distance travel, that's time to have a smoke. God, I love the look of this ship. I'm one of those guys who appreciates a good space Barbie. I used to do all that DPS chasing thing, and I still do a little bit, but it's given way now to Space Barbie, because I couldn't really keep up with the high-enders. Ooh, nice glows. Good bit of ship porn. Nearly there. Do you know, I've got so many perk points, I have no idea what to spend them on, first of all. I know you only get 3 options each time you spend one, but I won't be spending them for a while. First of all, I want to just go through the character leveling experience as authentic rather than buffed up. Almost not quite free to play. Hi Baratas, welcome to the stream. About to do my endeavours. All in one go on Nimbus. I like it when endeavours come up and you can do them all in one place. You can get them done in a timely fashion. That's a point. On Nimbus you can have your bridge officers carry your endeavour weapons. So I didn't really need to change my weapons. So my bridge officers could have done the endeavours for me. Just Got to get that screenshot. Now that's Barbie. Right, I've got to find Gorn to kill. Shall I go to the valley or the stronghold? I think the stronghold, because the valley's usually blitzed by some other player with the same endeavour. Not as many Gorn in the stronghold, but there's some. And I only need to kill 20. Now, what weapon am I using first? The phaser one. Actually, I'll switch to the anti-proton one first because that's the lesser endeavour. Sonic anti-proton. That's one gone. That's another. I like a good minigun sometimes. I think my favourite is a plasma one. Or a Tetrion one. I had a good one there the other day. Say hello to my little friend. None of them are gone, but still. But still, I'm just having fun killing things. I was using the excessive development set from the episode Smoke and Mirrors. I've just switched it out temporarily for my endeavours. Switch the weapons out. I'm trying to figure out how that set actually works, because it's a bit unusual. What's the link going to be about? That's the anti-proton damage done, so I can switch to the phaser now. Is it a space build or a ground build, mate? I mean, if it's a build, yeah, sure. I won't have time to look at it on stream, I don't think. We'll see, but... Ah, the phaser's not as strong. But it will do for the endeavour. I'm not sure if you can post links in my chat or not. I mean, you just have to try and see. I'm new to streaming, so I'm not sure on how it all works yet. STO Builds, I know of that website. I haven't used it myself. One of these Nausicaans, I think if you kill them, they give you an accolade, and maybe so, they used to give you a pretty good sword as well. Ah, accolade. No, not accolade. No, he didn't give a sword. 500 DPS, wow. Oh, on a ground build. I was never that good at ground. I used to play it a lot more when I first started the game. People used to say I had more health than their starship while on the ground. But that's because I was one of the first to use consumables. Hypos and things, and shield batteries. But I got caught up in the space DPS chase for a while, and my ground skills got surpassed by the game changes and everything. I should be shooting Gorm, so why do I keep going after these guys? I suppose I'm just having too much fun. Should have really gone to the courtyard. When I get a moment in combat after done my endeavour, I think I'll have a look at that link. I do need to improve my ground skill for my main at some point. But my main can handle most matches just because he's a wallet warrior with lots of epic gear, not because he's skilled. But I'm not really sure I want to pull out my main character on stream. It's more about the leveling experience and just beefing up my alternates. Oh, no more inventory space, that's alright. It's only crappy gear you get from here anyway. I wonder if I can kill that Orion chick that turns up here in the courtyard. There's a big gun. But it looks like my bridge officers beat me to it. How do you jump up there? No, she's not there at the moment. She'll be back shortly. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Yep, she dead. Oh, no point getting that. Might as well clear out my inventory while I'm here. Salvage. Discard. Salvage. Don't need the grip, the blue shields anymore. only to salvage it. I think I'll check that link while I'm safe here. Just got to remember how to do this thing. I clicked away from the screen, that's why the sound stopped for the game. Lethality. Takes a moment for me to load things. Is that the link you were referring to? That's a pretty epic build. I see you've got the Romulan Navy 2-piece, I believe. The kit module increases plasma damage. And the Na'Kul 2-piece to increase, what is it, crits? Epic Plasma Repeater Pistol. Is that part of the set? And it looks like you're an engineer. I'm going to have to try this at some point if you're doing 500 DPS with it. I think I'll hold on to that link. Thanks for sharing it. I think I might have that gear on my main character. And when I get a moment to rebuild him, I might try it. But a lot of it just depends on traits and skills, and I think that's part of your link as well, because it's STO builds. Oh, look at that, the Baul stuff. Somebody's got the Baul stuff. I've actually got some of that lockbox stuff in my inventory, but I'm saving it to go into the account bank and transfer it to my main when I've got more space to transfer it over. More slots. I wasn't lucky enough to get the actual Baul ship, but I might get it from the Infinity box when it goes in there at some point. As if I still want it then. Oh, no more gone here. People are got that covered quite well, so I'll head back down to where the Gorn are. If anyone sees me in a location on the stream and they think they can get there to snipe me, stream snipe me so to speak, you're welcome to show off your character. If you can get to a place where I'm heading or something. It's up to you. I probably won't recognise you unless you point yourself out in chat. Forget the little loot now. It's just filling up my inventory too fast. Can't believe I said that. Ferengi for loot, forgetting loot. Oh, green. One problem I have on ground is remembering to click my clickies other more than just weapons, my kit module clickies and things. I get lazy and forget to click them. Oh, rubber band. 3 more gone to get. And a little more phaser damage. Nimbus is very new player friendly. You can blitz anything, even on a common white build. One more gone. Where are you gone? There you are. Okay, Endeavour's done. Extract from combat now. All 3 Endeavours done in what was that? 20 minutes? Now to see what I got. Green. R&D. Marks, that's useful. And R&D marks and quarter spec point. Spec point's going to be saved. Put the consumables on my crew. Save the big consumable for a stack of 20 on someone. Go to sector space. And call the freighter for my account bank. $109 quarter points, that makes 110. One thing about the Endeavour mark boxes, they don't stack with the TFO mark boxes. And I'm saving them until this character is ready to buy reputation gear, instead of just surviving on whatever comes in the reputation project boxes. Anyway, time to do an episode. I know I need to do Silica and Cryptus again at some point, but I don't want to do it twice in a row. Renegade's Regret, does that give anything?
Captain Nethpar has turned herself into authorities at Deep Space Nine. She
I've
is
got the
Zenkethi
console, I
officer
believe.
who delivered vital military intelligence to the Alliance prior to the assault on Bajor. Captain Parr is now actively seeking asylum and claims to have more tactical information for us. I want you to debrief the captain and determine the nature of this new information.
There it is.
Possible.
Have I got the traits? Ground trait would be called Watch Your Back. Oh, is that WX? Nope, haven't got the ground trait. Have I got the space trait? Redirected armor. remember my alphabet. So I need the 2 traits and the draconian weapon, so I think I'll go for the weapon first. So it's Renegade's Regret. I think this is the one where you play as Nef'Par, if memory serves. So your own build doesn't really matter on this. This is where we find out what happened to that plaza that we met in Echoes of Light. Oh yes, and Nef'Par has that overpowered escort. She's remembering it as being a super powerful ship. And every player thought when they played that, they thought, I want that ship if it's that powerful. But that's just Nef'Par's memory of the ship. It's not how the ship actually is. I mean, a new player could play this episode on Elite and just blitz it.
Welcome to Deep.
I'm not worried about the dialogue. Geordie, you're small.
Good to see you again.
We keep meat to keep us secure.
Ah, I noticed the Tezenkavi don't need a bra.
Thank you. No longer are you ready to hear my...
So we're going to be a big fish monster now. Let's just hope Sheriff Brody doesn't turn up with a gas tank and try to throw it in my mouth and shoot it.
It began on my first mission as captain. I remember it.
I don't know if anyone else sees these creatures as sharks, but I
Captain's
do.
log, mission cycle 132. We have arrived at System 91, local designation Eok. Admiral Zen Tarok prepares to conduct Dransuli cleansing operations. Our tactical reports indicate minimal threat from the locals. This should be another egg run.
Captain Parr!
Let's not keep...
I know.
Of course.
Nef'Par's completely overpowered ship. If it's still overpowered, it's been a while since I played this. Maybe I should have switched to Elite just to see if it's the same kind of overpoweredness. I might next time I play it.
This is the British Starstruck. We're not warriors. Spare us,
Yep, Nef'Par remembers herself as being way better than any captain ever existed ever.
It's all yours if you let us go. You're about to blow up a fortune here. Be reasonable.
We're not a threat. Scanners. We have no weapons. Just second injured people.
Die, you innocent scum. Answer Admiral Nutcase's hail.
Yes.
And what is it? Destroy the planet. Ah, Nefpar's ship is now a Death Star.
Command is a difficult path to walk.
Thank you, sir.
Wow, loading time. I just realised my event might be back up again. The Red Angel suit one. Might have to play that after this. When it's back up.
To eradicate the Transuli
I'll skip that.
The eradication of innocent Alright was another.
Okay, sometimes I can die on this, but on the ground portion, but we'll see.
Critic says Tashan drops the bomb.
When I remember what the weapons do.
Oh, I'll take that. I'm standing right here, you know.
Smack. Smack. She one punches him.
This building won't down to that grim destruction.
I don't like the reloading sound in this weapon. The recharging of weapons sound in this game. And you get a misfire because you haven't recharged your weapon yet. Because you're clicking it too fast. I don't like that sound. I think there could be a better error sound. Where's Kamaki when you need her to scan everything?
Concentration of Transuli eggs ahead. Doesn't matter where we put it. Don't let it get scoured. Ask the Admiral. I'm sure he'd just love to tell you. You know, after giving you a year of latrine duty. Don't let it. Shut it. We got a job to do here. Yes, sir. Sorry, Lieutenant. Just stay disciplined. Remember what happens on Hitaris.
Gotta learn not to click as fast on the weapons when you get that sound. I believe the server for this game can only register 2 clicks per second from each player. And that's why we get misclicks, because we're doing 3 or 4 clicks per second. So that's why abilities don't trigger when you click them. I could be wrong. If you click more than 2 a second, you get
They wouldn't want these eggs
a
to hatch
misclick.
if they knew what was inside them.
and people often blame it on lag.
What? Are they worshipping the eggs?
I could be wrong, they might have changed that.
Are these fools gathering Tranzuli eggs?
Oh, Starfleet's already been here. Federation. So far this is quite a relaxing episode. Closer. Now why isn't that completing? There we
Look
go.
at this picture. There's a Vulcan in it. Mammals all look the same to me. You know, they probably say the same about us, right? I don't look anything like you. I'm actually good looking.
I remember there was a bug in this episode when it first came out that when you ran along here,
Tranzuli signatures are
you
most
can't run
concentrated here.
past your crew, and you couldn't progress the episode. They had to make it so they had to
This
change
looks
it
like
and fix it so you
prime
could
detonation
run past your crew and get out instead of being trapped in front of them. One of those teething problems for new episodes. Did I scan that properly? No, it must...
Yes, sir.
Is that the door closing? Hey! We're still in here! Captain!
Any more? Any more of these futile fighters that can't do anything? Oh,
Bomb placement complete. Priming for
overkill.
detonation. Now.
This is the bit I sometimes die on. Whoops, wrong buttons.
Bomb squad reporting. Need to stabilize the proto matrix here.
Whoops. Come on, register, Cliffy. Oh, I can't tank that.
The bomb's ready, but we're stuck in here. Transporters can't lock on.
Wow, didn't die. But then this character is traded for melee, so she's a bit tougher, I believe.
A large number of life sites massing near your location, Captain.
In
Well,
moments, sir.
noobish traded, not fully traded.
Sir.
You have your
No, sir.
keep saying I want to see these two have a headbutting competition to compare original against Discovery Klingon Force skull things. They can have a head-cracking headbutt contest.
I left those men to die. And for what? So the Admiral could reach his next genocide on time. It was madness.
So there were no evacuation plans? No rescue efforts?
None. The Autarch's orders were quite clear on those matters. And the Admiral was all too willing to execute those orders. When we reached the Atosi system, it had become clear. Our crusade was not a just one.
Atosi Prime.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so scan planet. I think Nefpar's going to become Geordie's new girlfriend.
This is Counselor Haligen. Scour them.
No signs of infestation, Captain. Shall we scan the moon next?
Yes. Helm, set a course for the Atosi moon.
Captain, I'm reading a large concentration of Transuli eggs on the Atosi moon.
I knew it.
Prepare the torpedo launcher.
Whenever you use a different ship in an episode like this, it removes your damn traits. That is so annoying. Luckily, I've got a screenshot of them so I can put them back on afterwards.
As you can see, we have been truthful.
It's a good thing to get into practice of screenshotting your build because the game does tend to forget it sometimes.
As you...
I often think traits should be part of loadouts.
Negative. Sir. Admiral.
No, we're not a threat. We're not.
I recently got that ship, that big one, during a Lobby event. Haven't really had a chance to use it much. I put it on a tank character when it's more of a science orientated ship, I believe. I put it on a tank engineer.
Madness. My crew felt the same. Together, we began to walk a new path.
It is done.
Yes, Helm, get us out.
I think I was playing for that melee weapon. Wow. Loading time. I often find the game seems harder just before maintenance and then easier afterwards. It's as if they're scaling the various difficulty levels to try and keep the game interesting.
Admiral Zentor.
That path, famed by some...
This Captain Parr has endured much and still stands tall. Ozin Cathy with serve the Empire well.
Okay, there it is. It's physical damage. Draconian ceremonial polearm. Oh, it's what those things were hitting me with when they came in close. Those creatures just now. Right. Do another TFO. Does anyone want to join? Just X up in Twitch chat if you want to. Or if you want to, just click the random button and hope you're getting the same one as me. Give it a few seconds. Knowing my luck, I'll end up in Hive Onslaught or something. But it could be worse, it could be Terracnor. Next time I play that episode, I'll be going for the traits, and next time I play Silicone Cryptus, I'll be going for another piece of the Endurance set. But while I'm waiting, I might as well see what episode I'll play after this TFO. Oh, we'll be starting the Gamma Quadrant stuff. Let's see what reward it gives.
The Alliance has agreed to a summit meeting with the Dominion to discuss the
Caulfield
return
mining
of the
laser.
Hurk and what can
Probably
be done
already
to
got that.
prevent their aggression from
I don't need the
devastating all four
Polarons.
galactic quadrants.
They're not special. So I'll probably skip that episode and have a look at this one.
I need your help with a very sensitive mission. A former Kai, Opaka, was trapped on a prison moon in the Gamma
Probably
Quadrant
already
in
got that
2369.
weapon, so
Alien nanotech in her system
we can
prevents her
skip
from
that
leaving the
episode
moon,
as well.
but it also sustains her life indefinitely.
The Dominion has asked the Alliance to send an expeditionary force into the outer reaches of their territory.
Probably already got
The
that.
Hurk
I've used it
aren't as
today.
numerous there, and we're hoping. Odo's found something intriguing in the Masan system. Something the Founders want no one to know about, even
I've got
one
most
their
of the
own.
special
That-
stuff from these episodes, by the looks of things.
Odo's found something
that's the same one.
intriguing in the Masan system.
Quartz Lucky 7.
My
I think that
apologies
episode's
for the quality of the
hilarious.
transmission. I'm contacting
Yep,
you on
got
an
all that.
encrypted frequency.
Ah, so there is
I'm
a
working
plasma
on an
sniper
important
rifle.
covert mission, and I could use your assistance.
Researchers led by my friend Dr. Bashir have isolated several fascinating
Claire.
aspects.
Empersa, the homeworld
Ah,
of the
there's
Founders,
something
is
that will
under
give me
attack by the
something I
Hurk.
need.
This is our darkest hour. If Empersa
Several things,
falls,
in fact.
the Dominion will come to...
So I'll be playing Home after this TFO. Doesn't look like anyone wants to join, so... do a random. Ooh, my Alliance cruiser is in shadow. A lot of the time in this game, when your ship's in shadow, I think it's not quite right. Because starships have running lights on their hull. So they should be bright and colourful all the time. Oh no, is this the Borg again? Yeah, same as before. Ah well. It will do. Oh, there's a Vengeance there. He's probably going to rip through everything. Vengeances always seem to. They're favoured by DPSs normally. That's fine. It'll be a nice easy carry if that's the case. I think I'll go to the middle one again, where I barely survived last time. clicky click. Why can't I target that? There we go. Come on, Vengeance, don't let me down. Or whoever's got the DPS. Actually, I think it's that veteran ship that's got the DPS in this one. Whoops, wrong button. Too busy trying to pick up the loot. Oh, nobody's held the can. They left it for me, that was nice. Yeah, nice and efficient. An efficient team. I think I'll try another TFO before I do an episode because that was the same as the one I did before. I ferenged up one piece of loot. I like the idea of randoms where you get better marks and your choice of which ones you want. But it does tend to gravitate around whatever Endeavour TFO is going, like Universal TFO Endeavour sometimes, or Romulan Minefield and Azor Nebula.
I speak for the Cooperative. Many Borg were disconnected from the Collective when the Borg Queen was defeated in the Hive. She survived.
I'm not keen on them
downloaded
using
herself into this
TFO as the
Now
Universal
she's compelling
Endeavours,
any vessels with disconnected Borg to return for reassimilation.
because it turns the Universal, the random button into that TFO button.
If the ships reach these emitter points, the Borg Queen will begin to reassimilate them. The Cooperative will not be able to assist in this endeavor. The
Whatever you
longer
say,
they stay,
Seven.
the greater the risk of reassimilation.
Right, I probably need shielding in this one. Now, which way will I go? Who looks like the best carry? Actually, no one's going to the last one, so I'll go there. Even though as a general rule of thumb, the DPSer usually goes to this one and lets the other 4 team members split between these two. As a general rule of thumb, but that's not today, because I'm no DPS. The DPSers usually solo this one on advanced. Let the other team members take care of the left and right. too bothered about optional because I know my ship isn't quite up to it. But I will try. Gotta try for the team's sake. If the game will let me try. Doesn't look like it. Remember when you used to use one F click to trigger an ability? That's a Cronus engineering ship, I believe. I wonder if it's on an engineer. It's a good ship. Ah, it comes with a great console. That increases your crits. Glad someone's come over to help me. Sometimes you need to do a little healing in order to be able to liberate these Borg. If it's got plasma leak, it might not work. Cutscene. I wonder, can you still get death by cutscene?
The Undine will destroy the disconnected Borg ships. Stop them.
Turn right. Heal. Oh, I can't get him while he's shooting at me. I think you can liberate them while the Undine shoot them sometimes. For some reason I just like a temporal reputation build. on, let me. I've got too much lingering damage. There we go. Teammate here seems to be doing very well. You did get above average loot from this mission, I do admit. Would that be a death by cutscene? I was right on top of a cube then, and it was almost at full health. Still alive, fairly. There's the anti-Borg ship. There it is. Try and ram some torpedoes on the way. Nope, I'm not got the turn rate to ram the torpedoes, I don't think. Just have to rely on destroying the ship. Ah, I think the Alliance Lance got that too. Should be another anti-Borg ship around somewhere. This is a rather enjoyable fight, it's turning out to be. Relaxing, smooth flowing, enjoyable. Usually when I say something like that, it's when I die.
The Collective will not fall here. I will not allow it. You will be eliminated. We shall perish.
Now, the general rule of thumb is to go to the Undying Dread first, but people rarely stick to that on normal difficulty, so it doesn't really matter. Because the Undying ship tends to run sometimes. Or it borrows the Voth's shields. Usually the person who's fighting the Undying ship finds themselves having to try and solo. Because no one else goes for it. But I don't think I'm capable of soloing it on this character. Oh, inventory full? Oh well. That Voth ship's been assimilated. Somebody got the assimilation thing. That's cool. I did that once in Breach. I assimilated the Voth ship like that, and you can sometimes assimilate the Voth main power core as well, so it follows you part way out of the chamber it's in. Oh, I put too much damage on her. Feedback pulse is going to be strong. Oh well, no, it's alright. She's dead. Hang on a minute. Did we get the optional for killing all three?
Thank you for your assistance.
In a timely fashion.
Assist the disconnected Borg you rescued.
That's rare.
If they wish to join the cooperative, they will be welcome to do so. But they will not be compelled to do so.
Dreadnoughts defeated within 30 seconds of one another. 150. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it's rare to get the all three dreadnoughts in the within the optional time. Well, it is the way I play. That was a good fight. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Got to decide what marks I want. Nukara's a bit low. Can't get Nukara here. It's either Omega, Dyson, Undyne, or Delta. Don't need Omega, Dyson, Undyne, Dyson. Delta's the one I'm going to go. 117. That's not bad for a normal difficulty. Just clear out all that junk. I'm going to pop to the bathroom for 2 minutes, so the mic will go off for a few seconds. Back in a mo. Okay, back. Right, time to play an episode. Now, I did need something more from these two, I believe.
Captain Nethpar has turned herself
But I've
into
already
authorities
played
at
them
Deep
today.
Space Nine. She is the Imperial intelligence believes a Zenkethi attack on an Alliance world.
So I think I'll do home.
Empersa, the homeworld of the Founders, is under attack by the Hurk.
It's a rather
This
long
is our
episode,
darkest
I
hour.
think.
If Empersa falls, the Dominion will come to an end. I'm asking
I've got
you
to
to
see
join
which
in the
piece of
defense
gear
efforts
I've got
as soon as you
first,
can.
so I don't get a
task
repeat
force
copy
will
of
assemble
it.
at my fleet's location in the Gamma Quadrant and warp to Empersa from there. Remember, if we fall, the Alpha Quadrant is next. It's time to make a stand. I hope you'll join in the fight.
So do I have those phased waveform thing? Doesn't look like. Do I have the tactical console? Yes, that's what I got on my first playthrough. So I'm going to be playing for the beacon to call in Hurk support. And I know from experience this is not an easy time, it's a lengthy episode. Put my usual gear back on if I can find where I put it. Now, what did I do with the third piece of this set? I must have put it in the bank or something, or accidentally deleted it. It's a shame if I accidentally deleted it. That means I'm going to have to pop to Cronus again. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm near Cronus now. No, I'm not. I'm in the Alpha Quadrant. I'm going to have to read the tooltip on this weapon, this Kentari weapon, because I can't figure it out. I mean, I could just spam the buttons and it works fine, but there is some way of stacking up its strength or something, I don't know. I'll have to read the tooltips to figure it out. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. If I did, I'm playing that episode again to get it. Looking closely. That's it. Phew. I was worried there for a minute. So, tooltip, more details. When the Kentari see a potential way to out corners for profit, they don't shy away from it. Out corners. This led to the creation of a weapon that fires literal plasma residium at the target. The caustic nature of this type of byproduct can leave considerable plasma burns. However, the Kentari didn't stop there. They went on to mix an undisclosed chemical reactant into one section of the residium output and a chemical catalyst to the other section. That's probably why it fires two blobs on its primary fire. When these chemicals are mixed, the output tends to be explosively volatile for the target. Plasma residium shot launches a projectile of residium. That's the primary fire, I think. Hang on a minute, let me just check. Plasma residium shot, yeah. Launches a projectile of residium at the target. The target is coated in the residium, and subsequent hits with it will continue to coat them and become exponentially more potent. The substance is caustic on its own, but really shines when combined with a catalyst. And the catalyst looks like the secondary fire. Sprays a chemical catalyst in a cone in front of you. This catalyst is highly caustic on its own. However, when combined with a plasma residium reactant, it becomes deadly. This attack can exploit targets. So if I fire this primary shot repeatedly, and then every now and then give a secondary shot, it should boost the lasting effect from the primary shot. So it would not only, so the primary shot will do damage, the secondary shot will do more damage, but also capitalize on whatever the primary shot fired. Ha, use the filter, yes. Now, tertiary shot, plasma residium discharge, launches a concentrated projectile of plasma residium that leaves a hazardous area at the impact point. So if I shoot primary shot lots of times and every now and then hit that same target with the secondary shot, both will do their individual damage, but the secondary one will trigger more damage from the lasting effect of the first shot. And I just want to read that third shot again. Launches a concentrated projectile of plasma residium that leaves a hazardous area at the impact point. So it's not as complicated as I thought. It's just fire whatever you like whenever you like. You don't have to stack it up so much. You just rely on your primary shot and hit secondary every now and then. And if it's a bigger target, use the tertiary. So what about this thing? The set bonus. Let's have a look at that. Call in a bombardment of plasma residium reactant. The target area is applied with a healthy coating of residium reactant. Once applied, you can then trigger this power again to deploy a catalyst within the hazardous area to great effect. So you click it once to coat the enemy, and then click it a second time to explode what you coated the enemy with. Something like that. I got it now. I hope. That will help on the ground portion of this episode with any luck. Although this episode, I don't believe it's easy.
Previously
Oh!
on Star Trek
One of the good
Online,
cutscenes.
The Dominion, as you know it, is on the verge of collapse. Without your help, the Hurk will win the war of attrition. What's happening?
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget.
Ha! Sniveling quark.
Exactly. It's not Karemma tech.
I found a similar device on Bajor.
These devices called the Hurk, and we put them there. The
So
other
Mac.
founders are hiding things from me.
Odo, look out!
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
We can't hold off the Hurk forever.
Wayne should have blew the top of his gun just then.
We need the Klingons, brother. Otherwise, we're doomed. Sword of Kahless, as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
There's my future wife.
I've kept for millennia.
The origin of the Hurk infestation.
And you're rolling it. The Dominion must endure.
Nah, I don't want Quark's sloppy seconds.
As we speak, every Hurk in the quadrant is homing in on the signal.
And now the conclusion. I arrived here ahead of you, and I've already engaged the Hurk near the planet. You've made your point, Garrick. Deactivate the Hurk lure device you placed on the home world before this gets out of hand.
Just give me 15 seconds. I'm popping to my fridge to get some water. There we go. Important to stay hydrated. Okay, Odo.
That's the problem, Ambassador.
How should I play this properly or just click my way through it? I think I'll click my way through it because it's a long episode.
Then why are...
Perhaps there's enough.
Agreed.
We may be needing your solution to this problem soon, Doctor.
Punch through the swarm.
Yes, since yours failed in a spectacular fashion.
Didn't cough up properly, but there you go. Hang on, where's my buttons? Oh, I've got to get my head in the game. Grab well. Is it strong enough? No, it doesn't look like it. Why am I spamming my space bar? My thumb has a mind of its own. I mean, I've got nothing bound to the space bar except firing of weapons themselves. My keybind down here is all empty,
My
but
ship won't last much
my
longer.
thumb still has a mind of its own.
Swarm attacking it immediately.
You see, it's his steadfastness stands ready to assist you as well.
I mean, I'm trying to do this character without relying on the keybinds. That's why I haven't found anything. Oh, nice! The Alliance Lance actually did its job for once. I'm overhealing because I know what this episode is like. Yep, wrap a gravity well with a temporal vortex, that's the way to do it. I would put anti-time on it, but this character is set up for ground with its active tropes.
Well done. The ship's taken heavy damage, but she'll survive.
It's as ready as...
And the heart,
From what we've...
there's a hurt.
Uh-oh, Dreadnought, Hive ship. Too busy looking at my toolbar to watch my piloting. No, got to avoid his shielded section and try and get him on the unshielded areas. Oh, he's going down fairly quickly, surprisingly quick. Oh, I didn't know I had my lance charged up there. I clicked it to charge it and find that it was already charged. Oh, yeah. Oops, oh, I shouldn't leave that there. Or gravity well.
We did it. The dreadnoughts to safe.
I'll send some...
Right.
Loris and I have all we need.
I'm not sure, but I think this is that ground bit that just slaughters me almost every time. And I'm not using the ideal weaponry.
We'll need to find their central computer core.
Enemy life signs ahead. Get ready to fight.
I'm always
Proceed with
ready.
caution. I'm reading numerous hazards in the area. This section of...
By the way, Jemadar, what is victory again? Oh, don't need secondary yet. Why are these going down easier than usual? Must be just because maintenance it usually gets. Didn't I say it usually gets harder before maintenance and easier afterwards because they've released something new and they want you to enjoy it? Oh, I'm standing in electricity. Forgot. Didn't realise. Always go for the bigger targets first because they spawn in the smaller ones. And if you don't get rid of the bigger targets, you'll just get endless swarms. But this weapon doesn't have much range. Right, bit of visual spam there that blinded me. Jump! I'm gonna die here. Nope, I'm not going to survive this one. Especially when my target lock doesn't hold. I need to heal up a bit, but I don't like using consumables, because it's kind of cheating. Or it will encourage the game to end up making a consumable you have to pay for. How am I still alive? And why have I only got one hypo? I thought I stacked up on them. Better check my inventory, clear space, because you never know, you might get a lot of loot. That gives me time to heal up, I think. Uh-oh, there's the big one. Who spawns in these ones, and these ones spawn in these ones. And the gold one keeps them alive, I think. Like a doctor. That's if memory serves. I think I got a big crit just then, but I wasn't looking in the right direction to be sure. I must have stacked up this weapon's abilities by accident just right. Wrong target.
I have unpleasant news, I'm afraid. Herc security systems have sent an automated distress signal throughout the fleet. I recommend haste. We're going to have a great number of hostile guests, and far sooner than we'd like.
Sometimes I just need to breathe for a moment. Oh no, the kill zone. The big kill zone. Will you just die? Okay, who's next?
Excellent work. It's time for Laurie.
This one goes here, that one goes there!
You tell him.
I was saving time by inverting the feed now instead of later.
I think Dr. Bashir is engaged in a bit of relationship or play with Avorta. Bit of argumentative banter. Yeah, she fancies him.
I wouldn't even be in Starfleet anymore if it weren't for this Herc nonsense.
We're running out of time, Doctor!
Hocking a loogie on the enemies.
Perhaps you know a faster way to translate Herc language and reverse engineer their technology.
Where's the next ones? Why does auto-target always target the small ones first? I mean, I know it's set to not target most threatening enemy first, but it should still target the obvious one that's in front of you. It should target. It should not target threatening enemy first, because you don't always want to shoot the most threatening first, but you don't want it to not target it at the expense of the obvious targets. I think this weapon's beefing up a bit over time. Damage over time, maybe? Beefing it up? Any more? No? Wow. That's normally a kill zone.
Almost ready here. The system needs the physical samples of the cure for final analysis and processing.
Good for the system. I bet that's Odo. That bag.
Are you insane, Weyoun? That was our last...
Look at her mouth.
How is this possible? You were in prison.
I was liberated by those who still served the true founders. Not everyone is a traitor to the Dominion, after all.
There is only one traitor here, Weyoun. It's time you paid the price for your treachery.
Ah, he'll only clone.
Can't even kill someone properly. Allow me to instruct you. You, Jemadar.
What is victory?
Make yourself useful. Kill them. Giving you an order. Open fire. Kill them now.
I think not.
No more Ketracel White for you.
He's gone.
And not a moment too soon.
Bashir to command. Everyone, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem. One of my officers span round after transporting.
That Herc fleet is about
Did
to
a little
attack our position.
twirl.
We need to give the doctor the time he needs to transmit data on the cure.
Oh no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna get out of here! Oh, big turn now. Circle. Ah, the temporal vortex goes behind the target you shoot at. So if it's shielded on one side, it will go behind the shield. That's great. Goodbye, Hive Ship. Or is that Hive Ship number 1? Overhealing.
Brilliant observation, Quark. What do you want?
Forgive my brother, Odo. We're here to help.
The Ferengi cavalry? I thought I'd seen everything.
Oh, the best is yet to come, Odo. Say hello to my dangerous friends.
Well, Quark, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Ron, where are they?
Lose something? Like your nerve, perhaps?
How much did it cost you to get the Klingons?
Long ago, Takuvma, the Unforgettable, lit the beacon of Kahless to restore glory to the Empire. Today, a new torchbearer, Worf, son of Moog.
Worf, torchbearer?
United?
I don't remember that from last time I played this.
The enemy of our ancestors. Today, we will fight the Herc. I now hold the weapon they fear most. The sword of Kalis has been returned to us.
Not a
Join me
shard
now
of sword.
in honorable combat. Show the Herc what it truly means to be Klingon. For Kalis, for the Empire, Kapla!
We will fight them in the hills and on the ground and in the air. We will never surrender. I like that Alliance lance when you get a good shot with it. Don't always get a good shot with it, but sometimes you do. Depends how many people are firing at you. The more the better. Where are the capital ships? There they are. Getting my misclicks and clicking a bit too fast, I think. It's because my thumb keeps spamming that spacebar for no reason and no benefit. Good afternoon again, Ginger Nuts. I remember you from yesterday. How you doing, mate? Sorry I didn't respond straight away. I'm having to concentrate a bit here.
But the situation on the surface is dire. Herc's for the time.
A crew of space barbies.
Whom do we seek?
I'm enjoying today's stream.
How do we find him? Together! Kalis, give us light to
My
see.
character seems to be surviving better than
Will he
usual.
hide from us always? Never!
It's worse than we thought. Most of the Jem'Hadar lines have been broken. Even the Great Link is in danger.
Now I've got to remember how to pronounce your name again. Quasitan? Is that it? Morning. Or should I say afternoon now? It's 1 o'clock for me.
We'll meet you there.
The Jem'Hadar.
I need a moment to catch my breath after all that battle. Zitan is fine. Or Zitane? Zitan. Okay, Zitan. I'll try and remember that. I'm taking 2 minutes to catch my breath after all that battle. Okay. Enough 2 minutes. Oh, wasn't there a Jem'Hadar here to talk to? No, not yet. Alright, let's spit some chemical at the bigger targets if we can. Oh, they're a bit tougher now, I think. Probably up against a Lee Herc. Oh, get out of that. Whatever that is. When I say elite, I don't mean elite difficulty, I mean elite soldiers. Because this is normal difficulty. Oh, alright then, my bridge officers can handle this, thanks, you go ahead, I'll just stay here. Where's the big one? The big one that spawns them all in, there he is. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, get out of that, whatever it is. Burn, you insect scum.
We won't last long out in the open like this.
You're telling me.
Odo to Kira. We're fortifying our position near the Great Link.
Understood. We're on our way.
Sometimes the chemical patch this weapon leaves looks like the enemy peed himself before he died. Oh, my bridge officers handled one of the big enemies. But they don't seem to want to wake her up. Maybe she said something out of place. Oh yeah, I'm having great fun. It's a good stream. I'm surviving better than usual. I think this character's starting to show some signs of promise. Even though she's still fairly young in the grand scheme. Bit closer, not as much range on this weapon.
This chain.
I'm enjoying this weapon, it's an unusual novelty. Loot and dead changeling ash. Where's the big one? There it is. Two of them. Yeah, I've got a couple of Delta recruits. One from the original Delta event and one from the recent one. because they ran the event twice, didn't they? Where am I looking? Both for KDF, I think. Have I collected the stuff for the Delta Tune? I'm not exactly sure. And for this tune I'm still working on collecting more stuff. I did get the Delta Reputation stuff on this tune, but I'm not sure if I've opened the boxes yet. Not the project stuff, just the tearing up boxes. Turned around. Ah, there's more enemies. Oh no. That dinosaur. It looks cool.
Solid invasion?
Is that a slippery changeling? I'm often getting turned around in this game and not knowing which way to go. There's a waypoint up there. Oh, I think I missed talking to a Jem'Hadar at some point. It's behind there. Maybe if I go around. Oh, I know what you mean. It's some sort of data pad on Delta Recruit tunes that allow you to collect bonuses, is that it? Same as a Jem'Hadar tune. I'm not sure. I think I did collect bonuses. It was mostly marks. I might have a look in a minute. That Jem'Hadar I'm supposed to talk to is around here somewhere. Unless I've bugged it by missing talking to it. Maybe it's up in there. Or is it a Vorta? Oh no, we're right back at the top. Well, he's around here somewhere. Is he around the corner? I'm not sure, but I seem to recall I collected the stuff, but I will check just in case, because now you've got me thinking about it, and it's a good tip for people to remember to do that on all their characters. Yeah, I missed a click somewhere. This is going to be annoying because I'll probably have to replay. Get out of the way, officers. I think he spawned into the wall. I mean, there's 3 there, but they're not talking. Yeah, I think I rushed ahead too quick. I got too excited. Maybe here. That is rather annoying. How long I should keep trying this until I give up. Sometimes you can find the prompt when they go into the wrong place. He's in there somewhere. Yep, I'm gonna have to beam up and beam back down again to do that. And I'll probably end up having to fight all this again. Accidentally unplugged my mic just then. Any suggestions before I do that? Or do you think the only way is to leave the episode and come back in? Yeah, I think I've got to leave the episode and continue it. Yeah, beam up. I might have to fight all that again, but I don't mind. I was having fun doing it. I just hope the respawn point isn't at the very beginning of the episode.
Whom do we seek? Kahless! How do we find him? Together! Kahless, give us light to see forever!
I don't remember this cutscene. There was one on the bridge of his ship. I don't remember that.
It's worse than we thought. Most of the Jem'Hadar...
Good luck, Ambassador.
We'll be there as soon as we can.
The Jem'Hadar have come.
Yep, looks like I do have to fight it all again. But this time I will remember to speak to the Jem'Hadar. That'll teach me for rushing. Eat liquid. Eat chemical. Burn, baby, burn. You want some? Let's coat you nice and well. And then hit the catalyst. And he burns. Where's the next big one? There's got to be one around here somewhere. No? There he is. Oh, he's dead. Well done, bridge officers. Optional, speak with Jem'Hadar. It's an optional! So why couldn't I progress the mission? Maybe I could have. Starting to enjoy this weapon now. I think I can understand it yet at last. If I can target him. Now where did that Jem'Hadar go this time? I saw him a minute ago. You, wake up, or I'll dock your pay. There he is. What happened to you, dude? You disappeared. You fell into a rock. That's not very Victory is life of you.
Fight well.
Yeah, I fight weller than you do. You fight rocks. Oop. A Latinum bug. Coating nice. Getting range.
We won't last long.
Catalyst him. I hope I'm doing this weapon right.
We're fortifying our position near the Great Lake.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Understood. We're on our way.
There's the big target. But he's already half dead. Loot. Optional assist Porter. I missed that one as well. That's probably what prevented the episode from progressing. Well, it probably could have. Changeling. Ooh. Another big monster here. Yep, there's one there. We'll target him. Where's that changeling? There he is.
I think we're too late.
Yeah, the founders are doomed.
Know you, son. I thank you for your service.
I want to check this armor's resistances and regeneration, health, resistances. No wonder I'm surviving. I don't know if that's any good. I'm not familiar with ground numbers for resistance. But I believe that might be why I'm surviving pretty well. Make sure I don't get flanked. I do remember there was a bug in this episode where some of these actual bugs get caught in the walls if you fight them in a certain way. They get caught in this rock here.
Is this some sort of solid invasion?
Yes, it is a solid invasion, just not us solids. Bug solids. And yep, stuck in the wall. I wonder if they can melee him for me. Just click everything to see if something works. Oh! He can kill me, but I can't kill him. Well, he might be out of the wall now. I died by bug, literally. Where was I? There. Is that bug still there? Was he up around here? Because I was here a moment ago. Let's get that loot. Was he in there? Or the next one? Must be the next one. Yep, there he is. Still in the wall. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. There's two of them in there. See if we can stop others from spawning in. More loot. Ah, what am I gonna do? Maybe I can jump up on the rock and shoot him. Find a way up on top of the rock. No, that's not working. This is annoying. I might have to play it a third time. I don't have any area of effect things or anything like that, do I? Hang on a minute. Maybe I can make a blast big enough. No, he doesn't seem to be losing any health. Ah, they're out. No, no. Yep. It's working. There's several in the rock that keep coming out. I think that worked. That was lucky. Bridge officer's alive, good. Right, we've got to find another changeling somewhere. There he is.
Your timing is fortuitous.
That was very lucky. If it weren't for that bug, I wouldn't have died yet.
You made it.
I made it. Hello, changeling people.
Please tell me you have more Jem'Hadar coming to help.
No, I don't. I've got Klingons though.
The call's been sent, but they may not arrive in time.
We'll do what we can with what we have then.
As always, until the end.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that, Odo.
Nerys, if we don't make it...
No, now it's
This
not
weapon
time
seems to be
for
getting
discussion.
better the more I'm using it. And it's not my skill increasing, it's just
There may not
the
be a
weapon
better
seems to
time.
be getting better.
You're right. And I understand what you did.
You do? Then you know how sorry I am for everything.
Yes. And I forgive you.
I think it increases damage over time or
I
something
feel the
maybe.
same.
And that's why it gets better. It's got residual effect that lasts and stacks, maybe.
For the Founders!
No swimming today, Herc. This lake is out of bounds. Oh, this is weak. Oh! Heroic last stand. Click the screenshot, that's what I'm doing.
Nerys, are you hurt?
Oh, that's a big
Just a
Herc.
scratch.
That's
I'm
Mummy
fine.
Herc.
We're losing ground here, Odo. Keep fighting.
We can't hold this position much longer.
That's Jem'Hadar.
We're at the end of our temper.
Are you ready?
We're gonna lose, we're gonna
Not
die.
without the Ketracel
It's the end of the
components.
world.
Ketracel. Yes.
Armageddon. Oh, Chibata, by the way, what is victory again? I forget.
Wait. Stop.
Yeah, he didn't tell me.
Is life.
Oh yeah, there we go. Wow. I think he just did a Ripley. Oh, my eyes. Ah, flying. This is a great cutscene. The great hero goes down. Odo's face. Deep Space Nine music. Your victory didn't keep you alive there, did it? Where's my head? Mom!
It seems the battle is over, but how? What happened up there, Doctor?
Hey, he's not up there. Didn't you see me down here?
I believe Dukan Rex realized that his own body contained the Ketracel material I needed to finalize the cure. He extracted what we
Doctor's all the way over there. Odo's here, and yet they're having a conversation.
Once the
They must be
Herd were
shouting
able to
at each other.
synthesize the cure, they came to their senses and called for an immediate ceasefire.
Ooh, Predator. I am amazed. This ground set seems pretty damn good to me. If anyone wants to get it for themselves, you can get it in the episode, I think it's Smoke and Mirrors. Kintari ground set. I recommend it as a fun novelty set. He's dead, Doctor.
There was nothing I could do for him on the Herc Dreadnought.
He didn't even...
Go to Temple of the Prophets. That's the bar, isn't it, where Quark is? No, not those kind of prophets.
Hello again, my friend. It pleases me to see you. I
Good for you.
thankfully know, with the blessings of...
It
Have
is
you
good to
found
see you
Jesus
once
yet?
more. My thoughts are now that the and here we are once again. It's been quite funny. You should subtle. Thank you for coming to visit.
Ah, finally, go to Quark Spire. That's my kind of place to go. Nefpa?
I am forever.
Nog?
We need to stop. Starfleet's assigned the... It is.
Nog's barely above my hips.
A hard-fought battle and a well-earned victory. And yet, we almost missed it. Yes, the legend...
Lita?
Oh, I'm so... When word got...
And Grand Nagus Rom.
I don't like to think of searchers.
Oh, and Quark. Hey, Morn, how you doing?
Did you take a hit? That's more like it. Not much to tell. Who do you think you're... Can I get you something? Interesting. I wouldn't keep it...
Go to Garrick's shop. Oh, a lot of dialogue at the end of this one. But it is a big episode and warrants a lot of dialogue. Now, which way would Garrick's shop be? That way. Ah, Kamaki's here.
Thank you for meeting. Quite so. Oh, it is. Oh.
The conflict may be over some time ago.
I believe our fearless...
Right. All three of them together to Tan, John Puck, and... what's his name again? Quinn. The Tan, how's Spock
I
doing?
have initiated a dialogue between the Dominion...
John Puck, you're my enemy at the moment.
The Harvest Cool Sector, Martok's use.
Quinn, you're on the other side.
There have been some significant... as a condition...
Turn to security.
Things are finally settling down around here. Well, there's a lot to be done. Indeed.
The Dominion is about... No. Also not...
Finally. Not a clicking. That's a good solid episode, that one, when it works right. When there's no bugs.
The future of the
Well,
Dominion is uncertain for
you
the
want
first time
Herc
in many
bugs.
years. Without the Founder and her unbreakable will
No, I
at the
was
center
playing
of it
for
all,
the
Gamma
beacon.
Quadrant will undoubtedly go through a great deal of turmoil. I'll do what I can, if you'll excuse me.
Not that I'm going to use it yet. There it is. Hope I didn't get it already. Discard. Salvage. Discard. Delay. Discard. Put those consumables on my characters. My crew. Wow, I need a breather. Did my stream lag at all during any of that? Get choppy, pixelate or anything? I hope it was alright. Alright, I'm going to do a TFO. Random TFO. Anybody want to join? Just X up in chat. I'll give you a few moments if you want to. If not, it's fine. Be a normal difficulty one. I wonder, did I get any spec points yet? Nope, not yet. Okay, I guess nobody's up for a TFO, but if you still want to get in, you just hit the random button and you never know, you might end up in the same one. Every time I hit it, I hope it's not Terok Nor. But I don't hate the mission, it's just not my favourite. One of them's got to be your least favourite. I wouldn't mind a ground one actually, after using that weapon. Even though I think I'd have enough ground after all that. Am I near Riser? No, that's Deep Space Nine. I mistook the icons. What do we got? Quadra Sigma. Oh, is this Kittimer Vortex? Yes, indeed.
There are 2 active Borg transwarp conduits in
One of
this
my
system,
favourites,
along with a stable
although I've played
spatial
it way
rift.
too much.
The spatial rift the Borg are short.
Oh, a nice Vengeance. That will probably provide the DPS. Ooh, an Ambassador class. I wonder if that's the tier 6 or the tier 3. That looks a bit sciencey. And a Jem'Hadar. What is victory? Plenty of shielding, so I'll go for weapons. Kobayashi Maru, that gives great buffs but ruins screenshots with all its visual spam. I suppose that's why it hasn't gotten popular, even though it is great buzz.
Technological and biological distinctiveness to our own.
Now, which way will I go? Normally I go here because I leave that side for people with DPS. That's the general rule around here, I think. The unspoken rules. After that Herc mission, this is kind of relaxing. Never thought I'd say that about the Borg. Ah, come on, suck 'em in, grabbing though. Didn't have the turn rate. Somebody's already blown up my transformer. That's good.
You will be assimilated.
Oh, I think I just realised where my weapon haste is coming from. I think these weapons have a passive haste to them. Because they're temporal weapons, I think they have a passive haste to them. They don't need boosting.
When we will begin assimilating our culture and technology.
Well, that certainly wasn't my gravity well that did that. Somebody else put one on in the same place by the looks of things. Either that or somebody's got a team boost.
We're picking up some strength. Something is deep. I know the run.
Denatra. Nobody cares about the 5 kilometer thing these days. I don't believe many people know about it anymore. They got it.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
Oh,
Sensors detected
I
several
just realised I've got the
escape
trait
pods
on that
entering the
gives
vortex.
haste.
We have not seen the last of
Emergency
the
weapons cycle.
Be ready to face her in battle again, as a true warrior.
I think it's the trait that comes from the Karak battle cruiser or the Arbiter battle cruiser. Depends on which faction you are. Your pilot ship. Oh no, is it? Yep. I'll keep the big batteries. They can be useful. Three big batteries from playing Kitma. Normally on normal difficulty you'd get small batteries. Right, I think I've got time for one more episode before the game goes down for maintenance, maybe. And that will be the end of my stream when the game does that. For today, at least. Episodes. Well, I still need something from Silica and Charybdis, I believe.
Imperial intelligence believes a Zenkethi attack on an Alliance world.
Yes, I do. I got the Butcher's Mechliff last time, so this time I'll get the Hyper Impulse engines.
Once such a cowardly attack begins, our scouts have found an attack element of the Zenkethi.
And we can begin it right here. More Herc after Zenkethi.
The Zenkethi fleet is in your sector, though their current target is uninhabited. There are many more within range that are not.
Quapla. Wow, no accuracy. All tractor beam this time. Alright then, you catch me in a tractor beam, you get a Voth sub-power core. I've got no speed to get that torpedo. Come on, full impulse at some point. Will I get it? Will I get it? There we go. Probably more now. I thought Kamaki would be here, but she might not turn up till the next one. I'm starting to feel the strain of overplaying now. I think I had too much fun in that last episode.
Well fought, but
This is Captain Kumarke. We're on our way to assist you.
Finally, Kamaki's turned up. Ah, I forgot all about them again. I don't have to go after them, I just like to. Bit of delay on my weapon, my beams there. Probably because I'm spacebar spamming too much, even though it does nothing. Zaphras, how you doing, mate? I know what that's like, coming home from work doing STO. Usually when I do that, my reaction time is 1/4 what it should be after a work shift. I'm finding this quite leisurely, this part of this episode. Especially compared to the Herc. I get 3 or 4 times more tired after my work shift these days because my company requires a face mask and it's very hot. It's probably why I won't be streaming at weekends, because I work weekends. It might help if I buffed my weapons a little rather than just shooting them. Come on, Kamaki, off to the next place.
Kern and I will arrive soon. Despite...
Go ahead. We'll secure things here and join you shortly.
my torpedoes tend to catch those torpedoes better than my beams do.
You deal with the Zanketh. I'll cover planetary defense. You have chosen the path of resistance. Of mine.
Tamaki.
Captain Parr has defected to the Alliance.
So,
I am starting to feel
it would be unfortunate.
game fatigue now, so I think I will make this my last episode before the stream ends.
Captain LaForge has a briefing for you. Review it.
It seems to be I can go for about 4 hours
Long-distance
before
scans
feeling
show a large
fatigue.
Zanketh fleet heading our way. They will.
Glad you could make it.
The time for battle is upon us. Fight well, and with honor. Kapla!
Plus my eyes staring at this monitor. They blur out after a while. Is there enough ships there to warrant a gravity well and
They're launching further matter torpedoes.
vortex?
This is Cyrus Minna aboard DS9. Lead the torpedoes to us. Keep those Zanketh ships off of us.
I misfired the vortex.
It's time the Alliance pay for their interference. It's the Butcher! The Butcher is here!
High Final Vex, is that? Yes, this is on PC. I've never tried the console, but I've seen people stream it. It's a pity there can't be cross-platform play from console to PC, but that's not a thing.
Alliance forces. This is
Beam a support team to DS9.
repair cruiser safely aboard. Thanks for
Oh no, Deep Space Nine's to Zenkethi counterpart. Hit it with everything. That Boff power core looks awesome sometimes. After a while, you'd be surprised how easy it gets. I mean, I can understand how it's complicated at first, but eventually it just all seems... When you get to a certain point where it all seems to fall into place, especially if you talk to other players who know what they're doing. They can make clarity out of it. It's like riding a bike. Difficult at first, but then something clicks in you and you start to get it. I suppose it's easier for people who have played other MMOs as well from at the start. Overkill with a vortex. Oh no, he was already dead. There's one more over there. There is no cockpit view in this game, but you can beam onto the interior of your ship and walk around, visit the bridge. I don't think I've got a very good bridge on this ship, it's just the default one. But there are places to go on your ship, there's not much to do there. There's no actual viewing combat from inside your ship sort of thing. It's just like a private little map you can visit where your bridge crew are. Ah yeah, I could show you the bridge when I finish playing this episode. If you remind me at the end, I'll do that for you. Or better yet, I could switch over to my main character and show you the original series bridge and interior for the original Enterprise. But this episode may take a few minutes yet.
The unique smells of a Zenkethi vessel.
Zenkethi ships are closing!
General Martok. Soon to be Chancellor Martok if the storyline goes the way I think. Or reinstated as Chancellor after he gets that pretender Jompok off the throne. I don't know exactly when the next ship's sail would be, but they're usually quite regular, because especially when the game needs money. There is a free ship coming soon, but you have to earn it with in-game. It's the Riser ship. The It's a Rysian science vessel, I believe.
All ships, this is General
And I'm looking forward to getting it.
at will.
You can earn it 5-minute grind each day. For about 20 days usually. Or you can skip the grind with real money.
There. Weapons control is in that room, just ahead.
Yes, exactly like the current event. Except it's a much bigger event because it's Planet Riser that happens every summer. And there's all sorts of things to do on Riser, for little mini games to do on Riser for fun. And everybody runs around with their characters half nude with their beachwear on. Oh, you just reminded me, I've got to do this current event. Thanks for reminding me before maintenance, I've got to do that.
We have an unwanted guest. Finish him off quickly.
I'm on the penultimate day of it. Whoops, I should be fighting the enemy, not doing the consoles. Yeah, if I do the event today, I should be able to get Red Angel suit tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow though, because I've been streaming for 3 days on the trot, so... and I work weekends and I want to have a rest before work, I think. A relaxing day.
Like a Klingon.
Depends how I feel in the morning.
Will you die like one as well?
Who knows? Depends how I feel after maintenance. I might be back on, I don't know.
He won't be coming back from that.
I'm not a schedule at the moment.
They know we're here. Good. Secure those consoles. One to go. Get
Oh
to
yes,
it
there's
while you can.
space battles in your ship where you're flying your ship around, and ground battles with you and your away team.
At least they're making command resting.
All customizable.
Their command.
Your away team's customizable, your ship's customizable with weapons, clothing, everything. Even space and ground team matches, but this isn't a team match, this is a story match. Although you can play stories with a team if you wish. Did I miss a console? Nope. Electrocute them. They don't seem to mind the electricity.
Sankethi used short-range transport instead of turbo lifts.
I play it religiously. Way more than I stream it. I think I've been playing for 8, maybe 9 years now. A couple of days after it went free to play is when I joined, and it was 2 years old then. Oh, mustn't forget the loot. Oh yeah. In this game you can really make a nice good space Barbie to play with. Like what I've got here. You can even customize all your weaponry and everything. You can play as what you see on the show or anything else really. Anything you can imagine.
This Nethpar fights with honor. Today is full of surprises.
Oh, there's the boss guy. But he's not too tough. Because I'm not playing on any advanced or elite difficulty, just normal.
Alright, phasers back online.
I'll go after his lackeys first, as usual. Whoa.
This crusade is unjust, and the battle is lost. It's over. Stand down now, or we will strike you down without hesitation.
Must remember to click more of my clickies.
If you have the spine.
This character can't jump. This particular character's a real Barbie. She looks human, but she's not, and the distinguishing feature with her is she's about 1.5 foot, 2 foot taller than the biggest human.
I yield, computer. Enjoy your irony.
I tend to gravitate toward female characters these days because I like something good to look at. I've got about 20 characters in all, each with their own away team.
Alpha team reporting. The command deck is
I don't
locked
remember
down.
killing the boss. I think my bridge crew, my away team took care of him.
Victory!
Incoming data from planets targeted by the Zenkethi. Something is happening.
Show us, Lucari! Show us the price of your meddling!
Patching it through.
Was seeing the interior there enough to satisfy you, or do you still want to see the bridge?
Impossible. And yet, those ships, like something of legend. They belong to the Herc. We must return
Oh,
to
I've still
our
got
ships
to
immediately.
fight these Herc, haven't I? Before this story one ends.
I know them. The greatest enemy to ever challenge the Empire. The Herc.
Good for them.
Many a Klingon has dreamed of battle with the Herc to test themselves as Kalis once did.
DS9 is under attack.
This is Captain.
Don't worry, I'll save them.
Zenkethi forces. All ships, target the Gansuli vessels.
I misfired my gravity well just then. Okay, mate. Oh no, Deep Space Nine got similar damage to what it did in the Dominion War.
DS9 has been disabled.
Deep Space Nine, this is Martok. Report.
Kurland here.
Give
These Herc are more Klingon than Klingons are because of the way they hang on to your starship butt.
No, not the work for. Eject! Do it now!
Torpedoes away, come on, torpedoes. Give him some torpedoes, come on. Give him some torpedoes. There we go. Poor old Deep Space Nine.
Alliance forces, this is Captain Meth Paul.
Ooh, I haven't got enough turn rate. I keep saying that, but it will do.
Comms are back.
Oh, they're all hugging this space station now. Try the Alliance Lance to charge that up. Okay. That shot him. I've heard good things about The Witcher, but I don't play other games normally, I just play this one. But you're a streamer too, eh? I really am starting to feel a bit of game fatigue now. I'll be that since I've been at it for 4 hours. I've still got an event match to do after this. That one's going to be difficult, I think. He's stuck in the... He got himself stuck. Oh no, there he goes. He unstuck. No, they're not. There's only one left. They're not putting up quite a fight. They toy with him. Want some torpedoes? There you go. Catch.
Slow down those Herc ships. They're much easier to hit that way.
Just a moment. We can't get a clear read.
Kalis didn't have the Dominion to deal with when he battled the Herc. This complicates matters.
Uh-oh, we got a lot more Herc now. I think I have to destroy over 100 of them or something. Although it looks like the Klingons are doing well. And that was a misclick, but what the hell, go with it.
Target the Herc! Forces! And fire! Multiple hull breaches! Engineering deck!
Who'd have thunk it? The Dominion on our side.
On the Herc. And remember, victory is life.
What? The Dominion is on our side?
Hey Jem'Hadar, I forget, what is it? What is victory? You say it often enough. Ah, they killed my rear shields.
Grethon is littered.
More shields, Scotty.
When facing the Herc in battle.
I actually bought Elite Dangerous from Steam when it was on sale for $5. But I never actually played it. It's just an icon on my desktop for the last year. I got too caught up in this game. I love a good Space Barbie torpedo strike. Any more Herc? Where are they? There they are.
Defend the station! Repel Herc attackers in all zones!
Ground Borg TFOs.
Alliance forces. I am Loris 4.
One moment, I think that's the end of the episode. Omega TFOs set to ground. Cure applied. Infected Menace into the hive. Khitomer in stasis. Khitomer in stasis, people usually play that one wrong because it's difficult to learn. Into the Hive is tough but not difficult to learn. Manus is my favourite, though it's not part of the random queues. And Cure Applied takes a while. Yep, that was the end of the episode, so I can leave the system.
I know that changeling.
And pick up my reward. I don't know what. I can't remember what I was going for. I think it was the Impulse Engine.
Perhaps their mad leader wanted vengeance for all of the defeats he has suffered at our hands. And that is just the first of our problems.
I did try a few other games before, but I kept going back to this one because I'm completely addicted to it. I don't think there's any game that can tear me away from this one.
It is unwise to take an overture from the founders lightly.
I even tried EVE Online for a bit.
DS9 to find the truth of things. If the Dominion intend to shatter the peace, I would know of it and meet them in glorious battle.
Salvage, discard, salvage, 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 discard, salvage, and keep. Now I've got to remember, what did I get? Oh, I only got the Mechglyph last time, so I'm going to get the engine this time. I wish I had time to play other games, but I just get so caught up. I've got 20 characters to maintain on this game. Right, I've got the event to do, I believe. That would be the TFO I end the stream with. Best served cold. So I can get my Red Angel suit, and I noticed a bug in the picture where the wings don't show. Like they do here. But that's just a minor thing. Yep, I'm at 36 of 40, so today and tomorrow. So I'll be able to claim it tomorrow. $30 till the game goes down for maintenance, like it does every Thursday. I just hope there's enough time to finish this match. Oh, there's one of those escorts that looks almost like a flying saucer. That looks like a sciencey ship. Another Alliance battlecruiser cloaked. Same as mine. And there's the NPC Alliance battlecruiser. Where's the fourth player? 1, 2, 3. Can't see him, he's down there somewhere. Can't see him at the moment. I don't generally cloak, I just forget to sometimes. I do when I remember to, but no need in this match. No need for the bonus. Here we go, let's hope there's some big DPS in here to carry the whole team and get it over and done with really quick. Why am I spacebar spamming? I'm not using the keybind. My thumb has a mind of its own. Well, I went Gamma the other day, Beta the other day, so I'm going to Alpha this time.
Watch out! The defense satellites are targeting us!
Yes, it is a cross between Klingon, Federation, Romulan and Jem'Hadar. It's an alliance ship between all 4 superpowers. Sort of like a Vorcha with a Federation saucer shoved on the front. Too zoomed in. Right, he's shooting virus at the station and I'm shooting antivirus at the station. And I love this effect around your ship of virus, antivirus. Fire at will! This ship was actually free from an in-game event that happened. They're often giving away free ships. Torpedo spread! Gotta try and get these ones that are doing the virus. They're the priority targets. I don't know why I'm fighting so hard to protect Aurora Penthe, a prison full of scumbags from all over the galaxy. But that's what the mission says. Alright, now we've got to stop the prisoners from taking advantage of the battle and trying to escape. If this was like in the TV show, the Klingons would just nuke the prison and say to hell with it, we've lost it. Might as well just get rid of the prisoners, save a headache of trying to recapture them.
The prisoners are trying to escape.
Lokai infiltrators are going to bait us. Take them out.
Here comes another. These prisoners are full. Stupid, but full.
Since I'm alone defending Alpha Station, I think I'll allow the other team members to go after prison transports. I don't want Alpha Station to die. Oh, there's someone else helping now. By the looks of this. Maybe he was there all along and I just didn't notice. And somebody else is doing the transport, so that's pretty good. So I'm kind of having an easy time of it.
Picking up 3 more transports on sensor. Stop them.
Don't want to get too far from the station. Oh, but it needs healing right now.
Lokai infiltrators closing on all stations. Stop them!
Okay, we'll go for a transport. There's one that needs doing.
5. I repeat, 5 transports just broke orbit.
Huh, there's more of them. Enough that need doing now. Capture it. transport secured.
All ships, these transports are making a break for it. Do not let them get away.
Tractor beam. Wow, these transports have a lot of hit points. But then you get used to shooting the birds of prey, which don't. Right, the station's gonna have trouble if I don't stop the virus attack. So these transports are coming up quite high. They're normally down near the atmosphere. Wow, I'm spending a lot of time on this bird of prey. I don't mind if the team fails optionals. They're not doing it so far, but still get the reward either way. Was I just going after already captured transports? It's hard to say. Oh, that's a Negva. Gamma station is completely down. I wonder if I can risk leaving this guy on his own to help Gamma. I'm not sure it's going to be savable though. Yep, Gamma's saved.
Looks like we stopped them. The prison is secure. I think you'll find every destroy them.
Right, now I've got to stop dilithium transport exploding near the station. Got to explode them before they get too close. I've got a few seconds. I'm going to stay here with Gamma. For once I'm lucky enough, I'm in a well shielded ship.
All stations have dilithium haulers in proximity.
I don't want to get too far away from the station. Although I don't want the dilithium transports coming in too close.
All stations have dilithium haulers in proximity.
Did I aggro enough of them? Getting a bit hairy. Wow, it's getting very hairy. Looks like I'm gonna lose Gamma. Looks like I'm gonna lose myself. Yep. That was a hairy furball. All those ships that turned up.
Dilithium haulers are dropping out of warp. Keep
Gamma is probably dead now. Yep, Gamma's dead. Oh well, I didn't manage it. Can't win them all. The only thing to do now is save the others, and I think Beta might need the help. If I can get to it. Wow, Alpha Beta Station's the only one still alive. How is that possible with a team of 5? And it's not going to survive. Unless they all come over here. Perhaps they're like me, they're sick of the grind and they're just AFKing it. Well, it is just before maintenance, it's probably people getting their last one in before the end. Sorry, Rora Pemphe, but you're about to fall to the enemy. Ah, they're here now.
Engage the cloak and begin repairs. All ships, withdraw!
We barely got it. That was the funniest yet. Playing this match so much, I'd never seen it go like this low before. But still, get the reward, so that's fine. I'm going to have to end the stream now because it's about 8 minutes until the game is down for maintenance for 2 hours. Let's make sure my housekeeping is done. There we go. I'd like to thank everybody for watching and listening to me waffle on about this game. Dark Lighter, thanks for the follow. Is it Kadago, thanks for the follow. Meteor Lerov and Nightprife, he followed me and raided, I believe. But everybody, live long and prosper, and thank you for watching. This is Alt Lexington, signing off. Bye.